Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here for another one. The number 3784. All right, goodbye, the Bin Bin. For now. I hope y'all having a good one. Glad to be here for another Sunday stream. We get covered here in chat, your wonderful support, and then we will head on into a run of FTL. Hey there, Doomrick, Sargo, Shadow Drinker, Funky, Gornilla. What's up, Maximus Fusion? BT6, Great Rain, Tharson, and all the other cool early people. Before I get started here as well, Doomrick, thanks for 122 months of support. Cheers. You gonna be a lap kitty, Dante? I don't think so. Apparently not. Probably not. That's a nope. Hey there, Twiceborn. Optimus Hyde. What's up, Jow Jow? Good salty hype. Alright, feel there's some name suggestions for this fine vessel here. I'm gonna grab some names for our crew off our forever name and game list, starting with Carrot, Field Medic, '77, Zanyan Law, hey there, Double Guns, K-Mod 9, a lot of cool people here. What is going on with this headphone cord? I see. Much better. Alright, we're gonna go vanilla ice cream. Oh, almost. Alright, vanilla cream. Classic. Alright, here we go. If you're new to FTL, this is the roguelike game of space exploration. Our goal is to work our way through 8 different sectors of randomly generated space on our way to a 3-phase flagship fight. Right here represents one sector map. The lines here are the fleet pushing us towards the exit into Sector 2 and beyond. We're playing on the original ship. If you download FTL, this will be the ship you're playing as. Has Burst Laser 2 and Artemis. Pretty good start. No systems or anything to sell, though, and no exceptional crew or systems. So, a very basic ship. So, getting weapons is probably one of the most important parts of FTL, so it's definitely not bad. Alright, well, with that, we have a store here, but no cash to spend, and no real way to get that. So, we're hoping we find the second store, this sector. Let's begin by going to this jump. Alright, we're going to attack the Schlabber Scum. One's probably worth an Artemis, I'd say. Gonna repair the shields here for sure. Okay, good, we got that down. Kind of wondering if they offer a tribute here if we take it or not. That really depends on what type of crew it is. If it's like a human, almost certainly not. And they may not even offer a tribute. See what's going on over there. Ah! I don't know why I was thinking there's humans here, but it's not. They're in fact trying to run instead. That's kind of rude. Nobody home on the piloting though, so... You generally have lots of time here too. Let's see if we can just triple hit. Okay, no. I'm gonna fire a missile out here. I don't want to, but... them getting away would be painful, and they can't dodge right now. Alright. I think I'm gonna go this way and come back down. You still get to see everything this way. Also don't want to miss out on possible store location if it's here. Actually, I guess if it's right here, it's just not in a very good spot. Maybe I go down this way and come back up. Yeah. No, my gut's telling me to go up here. So I'm gonna do it. Okay, nothing of interest. Stress. I can't help them because I don't have the stuff for it. So it's like 5 hull damage for a small scrap reward. I'm good. Hey there, John Joviak. Happy Sunday. All right, no shields in the solar flare. Brave. Okay, that was kind of fortunate that they didn't fire the ion there. Definitely could have damaged us. Hey, thanks a lot, Shuffle Shadow. Appreciate that. Alright, we'll make it back to this one. I'm just going to try to reveal the rest of the jumps, because getting a store now to buy something would be good. I accept. Quest marker added to the map. Could very well be a store here as well. Cool. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 jumps before the exit. Awesome. Go down here. I think we can reveal the rest of the beacons. We're kind of guaranteed to get a store unless the quest marker overtook our store. I'm gonna go look. Okay, we didn't find anything. 1, 2. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's how we have to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess that leaves this one. My problem is this is the only connector jump to go up, so if I don't make up the space down here, we're going to have a problem. There's a few other options, but none of them feel very good. But happy Sunday, everybody. Glad to be here for another one. Going to be a cool day, you can just tell. Got a wild little kitten behind me. The Biba. Do 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 do. Your little kitty's making me nervous back there. Calm down. Coming back, Ben Ben. Come on. Let's steal the civvy supplies. Nice. Double scrap. Okay, I like it. Okay, shield hack's kind of annoying, but you know what? It's cool. Might get hit by this laser or something, but... yeah. An empty room. Let's see what happens here. I'm gonna fire the Artemis too, because this hacking is annoying. Ooh, we missed. Be 2 damage then. Luckily, this ship's never gonna do any substantial amount of damage to us with only 1. Yeah, it seems like I'm going to either be missing this jump or this jump. Not really... I guess we're missing this one either way, because... Got a little toy. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Because if I go here and this door is here, I can't go 1, 2, 3, 4. So I might as well just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Exit. We do get to see if this door is there, so I could choose to do like a half measure if I need to. Alright, the quest was just a trap. Fair enough. Just gonna vent this guy around. Definitely need to hit here. Okay, they fired before us, which means that's definitely a LATO missile. There's only 1 damage. Kitties. Great, she didn't see where I threw it. Now she's going to be searching around my feet. They're good cats, alright? So here I'm going to wait till they repair to fire. This is the safest way to do it. Since they're guaranteed to be repairing in there. This way we have time. Must have 3 guys in there. Surprised they hit there. No surrender though. Actually thinking there might be like a crew kill here. Let's see. Yeah, there might be. Not quite. Nearly almost. Okay, no store here makes me hopeful we're going to actually get a store at the end here. That'd be nice. Enemy FTL charging 3 lasers. It's been a real bomber of a sector. I'll start by hitting here. I'm going to have to take down piloting, otherwise they will get away. This. Sure. That's good. Now I can focus back on piloting. I'm going to use an Artemis here. Right? Like if we miss completely, it's really bad. So now we're good. Hey there, Nates are pretty okay. Thanks for 77 months. My man. Ooh, wow, no store here. So that probably means that the quest beacon was the overtaken store. Unfortunate, but we got a good amount of scrap to work with here. Okay, intervene and defend the outpost. Gonna further improve our scrap. Okay, what's going on over there? No way we're getting a crew kill. The words... Whoa, hold on a second. What's going on with that? I'm going to say the words outpost in the event text denotes there's going to be a double scrap reward here. Okay, 15 and 18, 125 scrap sector 1's pretty good, man. She's too mad at the kittens to get in my lap. That's fair. Too concerned by the kittens to get in my lap. Everybody's getting along great. See on this one. Doors are down, that's whatever. I'm going to use an Artemis. Nice. Alright, with that, we're pretty safe here. Enemy FTL charging. 4 missiles, 9 scrap, not bad. But piracy can't be forgiven, okay? Let's say if I just damage a second system, they should be not running here. Can you guys not? Okay, it's a Manus repairing here. I'm gonna hold because it's 15 seconds till they finish that repair. There's no way. Nice. Alright, 147 scrap, Sector 1, really good. It's a true amount too, because we didn't sell anything, so there's no stores. No inflated scrap from selling a subsystem or something like that. No equipment gain, just a true 147. We have the exit here is also guaranteed to be good or neutral, so could be even more. Demand a surrender of their goods. Easy. Okay, enemy FTL charging at the start definitely changes things. Let's see what's going on over here. There's no system repair, that's good. I'm going to start by Artemising the piloting since they're starting with running. Really not cool with... Okay. Out here. 2 guys repairing it. Come on, no. Okay, nice. Really good. I'm just going to use one more missile here to be safe. No need to throw it by having them get away accidentally. It's probably fine just to use the laser. But missiles are definitely use them or lose them. Definitely not Zoltan controlled here. Well, Nebula's only 1 store potentially. That's tough. It's a very hostile sector map. Actually debating Zoltan controlled here. Now let's go Uncharted Nebula. Okay, got 23 fuel, nice. Hey, there's a store right away, let's go. Yo, Tao the Pantheon, thanks for 97 biggins. 3 more for that 100 club. Thank you so much. Alright, so if there is an additional store this sector, it's going to be this jump. I should probably try to get to this one. Maybe even for the cost of diving. No weapon here is concerning. Probably just supposed to buy cloaking here. I'm just thinking mind control can net some crew kills for sure in Sector 2. Nah, cloaking's as good as it gets here. It's definitely an extension, but being able to increase our dodge and undercut projectiles is a pretty huge deal. Alright, so we're going to come up here, and then we're going to come back down at some point, come over. Hoping there's going to be a store here, but no, that remains to be seen. There won't be a next time. Open fire! Alright, Manus Interceptor is going to have... Manus and Engineer on it. Oh, snap. I didn't think I needed to cloak there, but I did. Fair enough. I'm gonna try not to use a missile here because I shouldn't need to. Absolute Legends. Andy Tomo, 123. What a number. Major Tom, thanks for 109. Enjoy your lurk, Athros. Reason I decided against mind control is we're in a nebula, so I wouldn't be able to utilize it unless I bought that slug. I'm not too keen on buying crew in Sector 2. Got lots of time to find crew. Okay, so this is a 3 crew. I'm gonna begin by hitting the shield room here, might as well. Luckily there's no actual risk in this fight for us. I might have actually pulled the Manus onto the O2 repair. I think that's true. So now that Manus is the designated repairer, I might have some O2 shenanigans here. Let's try. Yeah, definitely the Manus on the O2 repair. I don't think we quite make it. I might have to try a double shot on the burst laser because I need 2 more disables with the O2, so I need to hit with 2 projectiles 2 times in a row. That's asking a lot. Okay, it happened though. Okay, we missed. So we're not going to get an O2 kill. Fair enough. It was worth trying. Scrap, not shabby. Okay, I can get 6 jumps before this one, which I think is where we're going. This is the only connector through. I'm gonna hit this one as late as possible. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In the nebula, it's 80% fleet pursuit, so we can get 6 jumps in 5, because we get 20% extra jump for every 5 nebula. Now, you know, I think I might go level 2 piloting here. Nah, I can't do that. I'd rather lose a crew right now. Yo, Ares, 32, 54, 45. Thanks for 84 months. My man. Thank you, thank you. Alright, well, they don't have, anything else. I'm going to fire at weapons here and then bring my O2 online. Nice. Might have actually been better here to let him finish the repair, but no matter where you go, there you are. I can always load the Artemis and Cloak if I need to. We should finish this fight before then. Enemy FTL charging, you don't say. I'm going to load the Artemis and the Cloak here. Got him. Boarding drone. Okay, our first equipment sells for 35. Probably best off simply buying 2 shields right now. I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. Let our O2 stabilize, and we'll jump away. Air KSWA, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Attack the ship. Alright, our 2 shields pays off immediately. Are under no threat here. Yo, Tennyson, thanks for 97 biggins. Thanks a lot. Can't tell what type of crew here, so I'm going to try for some O2 shenanigan. Okay, they have level 2 O2, I see that now. This looks like a Manus coming over here to me. That was a really fast unit. And if the Manus is the designated repair of the O2, we're going to be in a good spot here. That's positively a Mantis. There's no way it's not. One thing that might happen here is the Mantis might run to the medbay and somebody else takes over the repair, but I think we have a second until that happens. I gotta get down to about 20 health. Maybe 30 to start running. 20. Getting lucky here on the 1 miss, 1 hit. It gives us more volleys to keep the O2 down. Ideal so far. Nah. Okay, they are switching now. Probably should have fired offset there. Oh, good. That was on my desk. Oh, what a good kitty. Yes, I know. FTL is a very exciting game for kitties. I know it. I know it. Listen here, Biba. You're crazy today. And every day. Just a crazy little kitty. This ship can hit us, but it probably won't. Let me just drop here because we're safe if... there's a lot of ways we can be safe on this one. Alright, we'll just do the simple flood to the medbay here. Okay, there's still a guy in weapons too, I see, but he'll be dead long before he finishes doing any real damage. Let's let our O2 stabilize here. Hey there, Fansion's Mansion. Welcome in. Cool day for a cool FTL run, if I don't say so myself. Let's attack the ship, though. Alright, so we're going to be cloaking the missile here. For now, we'll drop O2. Make sure this happens. Disabling the missile launcher is the most important piece here. Very thankfully, this sector, we've been able to increase our amount of missiles. Because if we don't find a weapon, we really got to have that happen in the next sector. I'm going to wait for the repair to finish, and I'm going to fire again. Alright, slow and steady. Outside of not finding a weapon, pretty much everything's gone great so far on this run. Okay, we see that's Artemis now. Now I'm going to start hammering the weapons. If I get them fully disabled, I know it's going to be too powerful for them to bring this online. I'm going to reject their offer here. To follow and help him. Okay, no double fleet pursuit. Nice. Okay, combat drone is really serious here. Also, missile launcher too. Scary. I actually fear this drone more than I do the... Miss? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we'll be fine-ish. Good. Okay, it's down now. Who's hit? That's fine. Ooh. Terrifying ship. That's a pretty decent offer, but no. After what they put me through here, I don't think so. Feels like somebody died there. The pilot left, so I'm assuming that the repair is not happening. Nice. This cat is very spicy at my feet right now. Get to the station. Okay, if we have 2 shields, we are safe here. Nice. Okay, pike beam is a weapon. I will give it that. It's at least something we can invest in to make our offense better. It's not the weapon I want to see, but it's definitely appreciated. As if you don't find any weapon until Sector 3, you could be looking at a pretty bad time. Prepare to chase him. Okay, no double fleet pursuit at least. Oh, there is a store back here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so I think we can go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we should still make this. I'm gonna go store now. Wow, okay. Sell boarding. Gonna buy hacking here. A bit of an interesting run that we've found the key subsystems well before we found weapons and stuff. At least we have hacking and cloaking, so anything we find now is good. It even makes the pike beam much better because I can hack and guarantee the hit. Also makes our upcoming dive jump here a lot safer. I'm only choosing to dive here with this weak systems because we have... okay, maybe I should have repaired a little bit there. Because we have no anti-ship battery. Hack the pirate, easy. Thinking I hack the weapons here, but the cloaking I don't really need to. Yeah, I'll wait my first volley. Okay, they hit anyways. Unfortunate, but fair. Oh, interesting. There's got to be a fire in this room. Otherwise, why would the pilot abandon? Now, enemy FTL delayed and will continue to be delayed. Oh, good. We got a map reveal. Awesome. Well, I could choose to do level 2 piloting here, and I might. Cloaking FTL charging missile launcher. Yikes. Okay, at least we got a breach here. We have to eat a couple missiles, but we know they're not going to get away, which is nice. Here now. Unfortunately, going to cloak, I think. Well, we can probably get this through. Oh, it still hit. Nice. There's a 40% chance to hit there. Well, I feel like if I could manually search the wreckage here and I lose a crew, it's pretty bad, but it's only a 50% chance, and it's early. I'm just not willing to spend this 20 scrap just yet. There might also be intruders on board. Perfect. We know what we're doing here. Alright, wait for our O2 to be fully replenished here before we take this dive jump. Though very successful sector, we got cloaking, we got hacking, and we still have scrap left over. We also found a weapon here. Well, we're unable to power it currently. Still pretty good. Might just even save my scrap here. We'll see. Engine and power bar is also acceptable. I think versus the dive ship, it's going to be 2 shielders, so very likely I just fire the Artemis out. How much is there for 2 weapons right now? Too much. I can get 1 weapon and use the pike beam or the Artemis, though. Seems like effectiveness-wise that the Artemis will just be better than the pike beam until we're out of missiles. I may just float this for a second. Alright, here we go. Dive time, Sector 2. Another good sector. Yo, Kalestis 21, thanks so much for 22 months. Thank you, thank you. Cheesy rice, man. You kidding right now? Well, I was going to hack weapons, but I think I need to hack engines here now to guarantee we can do 3 damage. Yeah, definitely. And I'll cloak the flak. That's crazy, man. I mean, it is a dive ship, so I don't know what I was expecting, but... Okay, both weapons are down. We get back to charging our FTL. I definitely don't need to kill this ship, I just need to get away. Nice. Really fortunate here. Got like no evasion. Wow. Oh, I think fire started in the shield room. Why else would 2 people be trying to go there? Indubitably. Okay, there's got to be a 4-square fire in the shields, actually, because they have no interest in going that room now. Oh, I'll take a little bit of extra score. Only 1 fuel for winning this fight, but I wasn't planning on winning it, so I'll take it. Hey there, Kirsten. Thanks for 102 months. 102. Thank you. All right, civilian sector here. All right, we have a store. What I'd like to do is get as many jumps as I can before the store. We're going to swing down here and either take this, this, and this, if we can make it back here, or just take these 2 in the store. I have nothing technically to sell. Even just a little repair here is definitely fine. Alright, I'm not going to commit a hacking part here because I don't think I need to. I can just cloak the initial volley. 2 shields versus 4 projectiles at 80% dodge seems fine. Okay, we can actually see what the crew is. What kind of crew is repairing? Human and engineer. Good to know. Big whiff there. If this doesn't hit, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. Okay. Since we have all these sectors left to go, the hacking part's more important than the missile launcher. I'll almost certainly retire the missile launcher at some point in this run. Artemis missile does pack a wallop for quite a while, though. It can really carry kind of a weak system for a long time, as we're seeing here. What's up, civvies? You know, repair would have been nice, just saying. Ooh, sensor station, let's go. Well, if I disable either weapon, we're very safe here. So on this one, we'll save missiles, and we'll use hacking part on piloting to guarantee the hit. Yeah, come here, Penny. Come on. Come on, Pimpin. One of Penny's favorite activities is just looking at me, but not actually jumping in my lap. It's so awesome. They're good cats, okay? They're good cats. Nice. Alright, I'm just going to go for additional hit here, and then we'll go back to shields. We slow roll in this one. Nice. Well, it'd be nicer if they didn't have value point and shields with 2 shields. Come on now. Okay, we got a full map reveal here. Amazing. Interesting. Interesting. Quite the cluster in the bottom right there. Still staring at me down here. Yo, Parse the Potatoes, thanks for 70 months. CJ Turtle, thanks for 33 as well. Thank you so much. Alright, Penny, come on. Move it or lose it here, girl. Move it or lose it. Look at this furious little pickle right now. Hold on. Okay. The most important part is you get your tail tucked under the pillow. That's the most important thing. For Dr. Pepsi. Yeah. You're Dr. Pepsi. I know, it's hard with kittens in the room. I know. I get it. He hasn't really been in my lap since we got the kittens like this, so he must be feeling a lot more comfortable now. Yeah. He's definitely got in my lap like in my other chair, but not while I'm streaming. See the outrageous amount of cat hair on my shirt right now? Just pin things. She's like a tarantula. She just shoots off hair everywhere. Yeah. Tough life for these cats, you can just tell. Very tough. Okay. Alright, looking at this pathing here, it looks to me like we're going 1, 2, 2.5. 2.5, we definitely make this. This will be 3.5 right here. 4, we still make the store. Okay, so this is it. We take these and then head down. Yo, Zealousy, thanks for that raid. Hope you had a nice stream today. No tea for me today, just coffee. Had some tea last night, though. I mean, that is certainly a composition here. Even though I have cloaking and hacking here, I think I should use a hacking part on here. Cloak the first volley and slam the weapons. Fire in there? Okay, no fires. I'm just gonna finish this disable here. Nah, I mean, it's an okay offer, but nah. I want maximum scrap here before going to our store. What happened to my window here? Yeah, this is 1.5. We're gonna make it. Oh, Draka, thanks for 80 months. Enjoy your lurk. Zealousy, thanks for 153 as well. That's happy Sunday, everybody. Backup batteries are right. Yeah, these aren't great. I think I'd rather just keep the pike beam loaded here. Chain laser is very slow. Backup battery is kind of tempting, but one of the main reasons you buy backup battery is that you want to find the other systems, and we already have cloaking and hacking here. I was also just looking at this, and like taking this line right here is kind of tempting. That's a lot of value on the way out. Though, probably better to take the line I was looking at and go down here, and then pick up these on the way out. There's still a lot of room to make it back there. Okay, so the next question is, are we buying backup battery? And then also, are we going to repair at this store? If I'm taking the second store, I'm much less likely to buy the repair, and I think that's just where I'm at. Backup battery it's fine, but I feel like backup battery at the moment could stop me from getting the weapon that I want at the next store. So I'm going to turn it down for that reason, though I think backup battery is generally valuable. At the moment, it could interfere with this store. Now, I could just buy backup battery and repair, and then take this huge line of scrap on the way to the exit. And maybe that's best, 'cause if I get the pike beam loaded in and I get 2 hacking, I mean, we're pretty much set for quite a while. I don't need it yet, but by the end of Sector 4, I definitely need 2 hacking and an additional weapon to be able to hit ships. I don't know, this is looking insanely valuable here. Like, how many jumps to this one? It's 7 jumps, not including this one. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 exit versus 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this bottom path, including the store, is only actually missing 1 jump. 2 if you include the store jump, so we get 2 less fights here. I'm also just now noticing that these are nebulas, so those are only half. Man, there's so much scrap if we go this way. The problem in evaluating this, I'm having to weigh it against everything that could be at the store, like black, burst laser 2, burst laser 1, heavy laser. Sip some coffee, think about this for a sec. Bye, Pin. Yeah, it's hard to turn down the value when it's staring you right in the face, and we get basically 3 extra fights for taking the upper route. I think I'm going to go for it. I think I'm going to buy backup battery repair. Let's repair up to 25 here. It's a little more than I usually do. Fair enough. Because by the end of this sector, we're definitely going to have 3 engines, 2 hacking, pike beam online. If I take this line. Speaking of which, I'm going to buy the weapon power right now. We're a little bit overextended, but backup battery can help us there. Just thinking in some fights, burst laser to pike beam should be extremely valuable versus having to use Artemis missiles. Okay, forward scout of the rebel fleet is going to try to be running from us. Guaranteed. Yikes. Okay, the way we stop this ship from running is by hitting it with the pike beam. I can get 5 rooms damaged here. Including taking the missile launcher down. I will cloak on if I have to. It's a really slow opening volley, you gotta be careful. But if I damage 5 rooms, they will definitely not be in their piloting anymore. Okay, let's see what's going on over there. Indeed. Man, what a perfect time to load the pike beam on. This would have been like an awful fight with only the Artemis. Could have very easily got away in double fleet pursuit. And double fleet pursuit would be a full loss of a fight, which is painful. Alas, we got him. I'm just going to buy a power bar right now. It's obviously what we need. It's 50 for weapon power. Fair enough. Like, why can't I jump? Because I'm not on piloting. It's all making sense now. Two missiles for 3 hacking parts. I think so. I think hacking parts are more valuable here. Alright, this has got me thinking that maybe, just maybe, I'd like to skip this fight. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 jumps till here. These only count as 1. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't need to use this, this sun beacon. Okay, let's just get to the station here. Yikes. Yeah, it's feeling like pike beam's the most effective here. Kind of a scary ship. Yeah, you did solve the puzzle. And really, when is Biba not out of control? Hasn't happened yet. Okay, I took the right drone down too. Awesome. Yo, okay, okay. Yeah, Bella's main nickname is Biba. Really the only one that stuck for her. Dante is Dante Biolante, Danto Belanto, Count of Dante Cristo, Fat Boy. He's a large lad. Yeah, Glabium's kind of sick here. It's functional. Yeah, Belios Katos. Attack the ship. Okay, with 2 shields, the ship actually can't hit us. That's nice. That's nice. There's a 5-room hit here, but I'm going to prioritize getting them off of piloting right now. That's why. Okay, they're not going to be prioritizing cloaking, so I should be able to stop them here. Either way, they're dead. Later, Tater. Got our fuel back. Feels a little bit concerning here. Alright, I'm just going to go down the exit now. Exits are always good or neutral events. I think I should just kind of, like, hand over fist, spin the scrap. Maybe even bringing the Artemis missile online right now is a good idea. 2 hacking is definitely important to get in the coming sectors, but... Yeah, let's bring the Artemis on. At least this way we have access to a very kind of alpha strike weapon system for the current sector. Hail 'em. Yeah. I am quite low on missiles, but the fights I need to use missiles are going to be very few and far between right now. Intervene and defend the outposts. Oh. Okay, hold on. As long as this is depowered when the ion hits it, we're good. Good miss. Okay, fire started or something. Otherwise, why would they be leaving the room? They have double system repair shut the front door. That's crazy, man. Okay, well, that's not going back online at least. Double system repair. What a rascal. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, cloaking burst laser 2 is kind of annoying. I think on this one I am going to load up the Artemis. Thank you for choosing to fight in the medbay. We appreciate that. Alright, let's hit him with a big slaps here with the beam. 5 hit. Nice. That was really good. We do have engineer here. Noted. Gonna continue damaging systems here, I think. Why not? Nah. What a crazy run for scrap so far. Like, we're ending Sector 3. We've bought cloaking for 150, hacking for 80. Yeah, we're doing well on scrap right now. The map reveal in this sector was just pristine. Storage cache, sign me up. Alright, awesome. The ship can't even hurt us. So we don't have to use missiles or a hacking part. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. Okay, I'm gonna buy 2 hack power bar. This is our plan all along. Hi, Biba. No. Listen here, ma'am. This is not attack the screen time. I know. You're just a crazy little kitty. I get it. I get it. Hype level 1 million. She is easily the most energetic cat I've ever owned. That's saying a lot. Once she gets going, she's just like non-stop 1 million until she passes out from exhaustion. Yeah, that was Bella for sure. She has socks. Definitely. This could be a moment for Glaive Beam here. Can't use Artemis. Hitting with the pike beam is actually kind of hard here. How much hull they have? 2, 3. They have 11, so I mean, if the first hit on the glaive takes down the shields, then yes. Let's go for it. I can always revert to hacking if I absolutely need to, though sneaking hacking onto the ship's a little tricky. All kittens are energetic, but Bella's like 3 kittens slammed into 1 kitten. Okay, so it didn't work out the way we wanted. It's okay. They try to run, a cannon will send hacking through. Alright, so we will not be able to... We will not be able to upgrade after this next jump because it's a sun beacon. So I'm just going to buy this power bar. And now we have full weapon system, 2 hacking, 2 shields, and 3 engines. I'm going to say that our gambit here of skipping the store to get all these fights definitely paid off because now we're stabilized. We were feeling a little bit behind because we spent money on these very expensive systems in Sector 2, and now we're kind of back onto a normalized line. Alright, this ship can definitely hurt us if we allow it. I gotta cloak the second shot here. Yeah, the glaive in the bank's really nice. The glaive's kind of insurance if we don't find other weapons that we still have something that can defeat the flagship. Which is fortunate. Huh. They have 12 here. That does mean if I use the glaive beam with the shield hack, we kill them on the first volley. So, I mean, I think I'm definitely down with that. Also, since the solar flare is not going to do 2 damage to weapons, we're ensure the glaive beam's online. We are sitting pretty right now. Get heck blasted. We're actually getting out before the solar flare goes off? That's nice. Alright, y'all, while our ads are playing, here's going to stand a stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, and grab a hoodie as well. Thank you all for your patience during this brief intermission. As a reminder, subs, donation, watch, and ads are the main way to support. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsor, gameplay, affiliates, etc. Appreciate you all very much. Returning shortly. Alright, sitting back down. Thank you for your patience during that brief one. Okay, so, I mean, here there is ASB, which is concerning. It's kind of impossible for us to hit outside of the Artemis. I think I'm just going to spam a few Artemis missiles out at the ship, trying to disrupt the big missile. The other option here is we just hack... Yeah, let's just hack weapons, and we'll load up the rest of our stuff here. See what kind of missile this is to start. That is problematic. I think I'm supposed to sacrifice the sensors here to get them flushed into the shield room, and then I can get them to the med bay after that. But if I vent right now here, they will go to the piloting, so I gotta remove the air from this room first to decentivize it. This little kitty is insane. Truly. Alright, so an interesting play I can do here is I'm going to open these doors. I'm going to try to get air back in the med bay by pressurizing the air here into this room, because we're going to need to go to the med bay to pull this off. Can also start venting here. Okay, we missed with the Artemis, fair. Oh. I goofed that a little bit, heck. Where are they going now? Oh, my O2's not on, right. Oh. Not good. Also, could have been worse. I really missed that. To be fair, I was distracted by insane baby kitties. Okay, not in piloting is good. I also maybe had hacking back up there. This dive could have gone better, but it also could have gone a lot worse. What a thoughtful wife. I now have a bank of distract baby kitty toys right there. Gotta have them. If you don't have that, you're in trouble. Okay, there's fire in my doors. That's not good. Let's just vent out like this. We're gonna vent from this side. Okay, we managed to pull the fire out of the doors. Good. I don't hear any fire on board. We know there is a breach in the shield room. Very carefully maneuvered at the medbay here. Yo, Dope Fish, thanks so much for tier 3, 145 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that huge support. Truly could not do it without y'all. Amazing that we're headed into our 14th year in the site here. Quite the journey from the start of the 2-year livestream challenge to this very moment. Subbing's always been the best way to support my particular content. Appreciate you all very much. Alright, cool. We survived the sector. We are in Manus controlled here. It's going to be a little bit tricky, but it might actually open up some crew kill potentials. If we get a little bit of scrap, find a store, buy some fuel and stabilize, we're looking really, really good right now. Our weapon system could be improved, but it is adequate. We have all but one of our subsystems sorted out. We have the most important ones, hacking and cloaking. Yo, Grummer, thanks for 88 months. Thank you. Alright, let's aid the civilian ship here. This is feeling like a hacking part, glaive beam type situation to me. Yeah, they got 12, so we can kill them in one go. Definitely is that type of situation. Okay, that's fine. Does slow down my glaive beam a little bit, which is annoying, but... Okay, this is also an Artemis missile. I know that because it fired the same time as the ions, so it's a 2-damage missile. That was headed straight for our weapons. Oh no, did I hack too early here? Almost. Hell yeah. Yo, Chemo Nerd, thanks for 31 months. Here's to 14 years indeed, man. Which has definitely evolved in ways I would have never imagined when I started streaming. Glad to be here, still existing. Yeah. I think I'd be going like 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to hit the store with an amount of scrap where I can actually buy the stuff I want, or repair, fuel, maybe a weapon. And 66 scrap is not buying all of those things. Data stores, let's go. Ooh, map update, yes. Alright, so this is in fact our only store in this sector. Fair. I mean, it looks like a very straightforward route to me. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. One more fight with the ion to sell. We are in a decent enough range. I'd like about 30 more scrap at this store, but I'm unwilling to take an empty jump, or what appears to be an empty jump, versus getting an extra fight here. You think diving looks pretty possible too? Okay. Okay, yet another fight where the glaive beam is extremely sensible. Okay, I'm gonna have to vent this guy out. It's the only way I see to actually make this work here. As I have to protect my hacking part. I'm gonna go ahead and pop off a missile here. I'd love to see one of these weapons going down. Okay, we're feeling a lot safer now. Kind of surprising how good this glaive beam's been. I wouldn't necessarily say glaive beam is a desirable weapon for me. Well, it does have that huge hit. It's a very slow one, but in this Manus Sector 4, it's looked really awesome. Alright, well here's Mind Control, which is the last functional system we need to get. Yeah, I'm just going to do it. I'm going to buy Mind Control. I'm going to buy Repair. Let's go to 24. I'm going to buy 7 Fuel. Let's just go to 14 here. Let's go to 25. Let's treat ourselves. Nice. We get some power bars here, and we're going to be looking good. I need some crew, too, but... getting Mind Control makes having less crew a lot less painful, because you can always Mind Control borders. Provides a lot of opportunities for crew manipulation. Let's see what's going on here. They got no Medbay or Clone Bay. Should really be on this loadout. That's nice. Who's hanging out in weapons here? The engineer. Yeah, let's just fire Artemis. I think I might go for an O2 hack here to get the kill. I'm gonna. I think getting some crew kills for chances at some stuff's actually really important right now. It's a little bit unfortunate. I'm gonna commit one more missile here while he's still mind controlled. Hey, old sweathand, thanks for 9 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you. Me and my wife were talking last night, and pretty crazy this year, 2026, how many streams have disappeared or stopped being full-time. Every time we have that discussion, I feel very grateful to be still existing here on the site after all this time. Let's thank you all for the continued opportunity. Through all the changes in my life and streaming, I've always maintained a sense of gratitude for my opportunity and the people that support me. Just thanks so much for that. My pleasure to be here. And also my commitment to continue my streak of no unscheduled disappearances. I've always kept you all updated on where the stream's at and what's going on in my life, and you can expect that to continue. Hey, Player Known, thanks for 120 months. Been a minute indeed, like 10 years or something. Thanks for that. Huge support. 120 in a row as well, damn. Hans Trashy, thanks for 57 months. Cheers. And when I say it's nobody's fault if they stop being full-time or whatever. All creative processes have a limited lifespan, just like our lives, I suppose. I think the average lifespan for most creative processes for content creation is under 5 years. Though I will say, if you just kind of disappear and don't update your community on where you are at, that is kind of your fault. Each their own. To me, that's inexcusable. Couldn't do it. Wouldn't. Yet another fight where the glaive beam shield hack might be right here. Before we decide on this, let's see what kind of setup is going on here. Like, I can cloak this very easily. Rock, Mantis, Engineer. What if I do kind of a half measure here? I hack shields. Who repairs first in this situation? I mean, I feel like a crew kill should definitely be possible on this one, but they can damage us with that that burst laser. Okay, I'm going to try it this way. First thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to mind control the pilot. I want to get them up here fighting. And then once they're in their room, I'm going to hack the shields. Okay, they're going to abandon now. I'm going to lock them away. Okay, all three of them are in here? Ooh, that's nice. Okay, now that they're down to one shield and there's a quad fire, all I gotta do is tap the weapons to get safe here. Okay, cool. Yeah, enemy FTL delayed, I'll say. I'll say. So the thing here is the Rock's going to try to finish all repairs before they try to run. So we're totally good here. Once he gets one more repair in, I'm going to mind control him so he hits the shields here. Should also probably turn my Ono 2 on, I guess. You're welcome, crew. Yo, Hans Trasty, thanks for 57 months. Ramrod, thanks for 116. And Grey Fox, thanks for 54. That's right, Fritz. Gotta remind the crew of that every now and again. No, don't do that. I think when he's coming out of mind control, he's going to be trying to move to a different room, but a little bit of a miss there. Okay, let's let him out. There we go. Good fight. Alright, now to figure out how many more jumps we can actually take here. I think I'm definitely willing to dive to get extra jumps, but maybe that's just not necessary here. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 to the exit. Oh, it's only 4? Okay, maybe we're just going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 and call that good. Oh, these both connect. Okay, so we'll go... We're actually exiting from here, which is going to be 6 or 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Okay, so this is definitely the path on the bottom. We'll incur a little bit of risk here for a pretty decent reward. Okay. Enemy FTL charging. We'll just go for a pilot hack here. If it's level 2, this is very simplified. If it's higher, maybe not. Whoa. Okay, it's level 3. A little bit rude, but fair. Let's aid the civilian ship. Okay, this one has boarding and teleporter. See how many crew they got, though. A little bit unfortunate. I feel like we're not going to get a crew kill here. I feel like hacking's a little unnecessary. See how this first volley goes. Not ideal, but it's fine. Oh, there's fire? Yeah, okay. There's a lot of good purchases right now. I mean, just getting 3 shields is certainly great. We know there's no store leading up to the exit, so I think I should just buy 3 shields and a power bar right now. Carefully cut the ship out. Easy. Okay. Kind of a similar, very similar ship here. This one we are going to use hacking on. Question is, do I hack weapons or do I hack the shield? You know, I can go for the glaive beam hack here. Let's do that. If I'm not getting a crew kill, I may as well just slam him. Need to constantly shuffle this little baby kitty off my my desk. We'll just vent this. Probably into the weapons room, huh? Oh snap. Be on piloting here. All of these super low hull ships have been super awesome on this sector. Kind of the perfect moment for the glaive beam. Its highest power level is when it can get a one-shot on the ship. And it's definitely doing that. I've definitely used glaive beam way more than I was anticipating when we got it. Pulsar is actually really scary. At least we have 3 shields going on. I think I'm just going to buy 2 power bars here. And, yeah. Let's just power up. Okay, before we head into this pulsar here, going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. I'll throw this cat cam on. We'll see what happens with that. May or may not be some kitties. We'll see. Fix the focus here. All right, be back shortly. Food's already prepared. Thanks to my lovely wife. Be back soon for the continuation of this run before I stand up. Gray Fox, thanks for 54. And Sauce Hunter, thanks for 52. Appreciate that. Alrighty, we have returned. During that brief intermission, race car driver, thanks for 130 months. Pat, thanks for 151 as well. Thank you, thank you. These are some spicy baby kitties. All right, where were we here? Right, we're headed into a pulsar, which is terrifying. But we got all the tools set up here. We should be fine. Wow, it really feels like it's Sector 5 with this setup. We have hacking, cloaking, mind control, 3 shields. So I think we're very clearly kind of ahead on the scrap amount. Which makes sense. We don't have long-range scanners, so we got a double map reveal on Sector 3 and 4. Yo, Sirocco1, thanks for 107. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Is that an Ion Drone 2? Jeez. Where's this landing? In the shields? Yikes. It could be a worse location, but not by much. Considering if I just hack weapons here. Okay, probably should have done that sooner. Okay, fire in there is really good. Okay, our weapons didn't go down, which is great. I'm going to spare no resource here. Alright, really couldn't have gone any better. We took no damage. There's got to be a breach where this thing landed. Bella, do you ever stop, girl? Do you ever stop? Look at this cat right now. All day, every day. She does this until she, like, completely passes out from exhaustion. And then she wakes up and she does it again. Ridiculous. What are you, 20-week-old baby kitty? Get a life. Oh, Dante loves that blue mouse. His favorite one. Okay, are we completely free of ion damage? We are. Get me out of here. Alright, so... we only have to do 2 damage to weapons to stop the Vulcan. So how many crew do they have over there? Okay, well, they're boarding with 2, which is annoying. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I'm just gonna hack shields. We're gonna hit it with a glaive beam. Well, actually... Debating if there's possible crew kill here. It doesn't really feel like it. Although, if I kill off the crew that board, and I glaive beam through here, the O2 is going to be very low. Let's give it a try. I don't think this is going to happen for us, but it could. But it could. Oh, I shredded him. Wow. Him too. Wow. All right, so crew kill's not looking impossible here. Gonna mind control him. They hate when they hit the shields. Oh, killed him too. Awesome. Alright, we're definitely going to be good here because they're going to try to go to the O2 room, and when they're close to finishing the repair, I can mind control them. I actually have the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to use the backup battery to put fake power into the mind control, and when that happens, I'll be able to make sure they don't punch down the thing. Okay, so right now I'm going to use backup battery. I'm going to fake power the mind control. I guess there's no harm in leaving him here. There it is. Bella, please. You're not even 6 pounds and you're insane. Come on now. How can one kitty be so tiny and so spicy? Hey, Twitchy, thanks for 45 months. Appreciate that. And we're doing good things. Rixie is still recovering, but, you know, everything's progressing normally. I'm getting to the point in this run I may actually consider, buying a crew. Not really a good purchase right now. 4 engines seems fine. Four engines is nice for the dive with this low crew. I think I'm going to do that for some insurance here. Like, I don't know what my loadout's going to be, but I know with 3 crew, if we get a ASB to the engines, it could be really painful at 3. Okay, no cloaking, or no boarding here. Awesome. Love it. I'm just gonna hack weapons here. Let these 2 fire and then I'll hack. Okay, this is like a pole missile, the fast one. That's nice. Ooh, that's also nice. Wow. We're really fortunate. Another dive where I was really not expecting to get the kill, but then we did. Cool. Everything went really ideal there as far as hits. Smooth move, Dante. Smooth move, bud. Yep. Yep. Isn't it sleepy time, guys? Hmm? Isn't it sleepy kitty time? What a good Biba. Yeah, that's you in the little window. She just saw herself. That's scary, huh? Yeah, that's you, though. That's you, though. Yeah, no, that's you. You're fine. Who is that little kitty in the preview window? It's yourself. Oh, where'd the kitty go, Bella? Where'd it go? Listen here, you nerd. Hacking yourself, classic. Pirate controlled or Civvy sector. I kind of want to go pirate controlled here, but Civvy sector is very good. Like, pirate control has a good chance for the slaver ship, so we can at least get some more crew. She might be crashing here, we'll see. Her face doesn't say she's crashing, but if she sits there for about 2 more minutes in that heating blanket, I think she's going to take a nap. I also like with the pirate sector that we at least have a choice. Like on this one, we get locked into a red sector in Sector 7, which is Sector 7 is not the end of the world, but okay, I'm gonna go Civvy sector. I think getting a store and getting one more normal weapon would be really good. Also, only Sector 5. So I have stuff to sell here. I have heavy ion to sell. Oy. Oh. I guess I technically also have glaive to sell. If I want to buy like a flak or something. What the heck, I'm going to take the store. It's not like an ideal position because I have low scrap, but we're within striking distance of flak. There it is. Alright, so glaive beam has been great, but the most effective time for the glaive beam is gone. And it turns out the flak is always highly effective. No exceptions. Alright, so by the end of this sector, if I can just get the pike beam loaded back in, we are sitting pretty. Yeah, none of this matters. I don't need parts, I don't need missiles. Bella's blepping right now. You're blepping, girl. Got a little tongue out. Okay, well, later. Bye, Bella. Later, Tater. Oh, I gotta see this clip. Pretty good clip there. Thanks for that. Pretty good. Yeah, just a little mlim, that's all. I'm not like overly pleased with distress because what I need is crew. Good chance to be risking crew on that. What's your offer here? Okay, I will rescue the store, you betcha. Oh, nice, Cantus. You know, this scout option's interesting. Should probably just go for the kill here, though. Let's just fight him. I want maximum scrappage here. We're not incurring much risk on this because we can cloak the worst weapon, and we cover the others with our shielding. Whoa! I'm thinking like even a hacking part's not necessary here. Maybe it is. Yeah, the problem is they're going to cloak here. No medbay or clone bay, I didn't notice that. Maybe I can just delay here for the mind control to do its thing. Nice. Alright, both NGs being down is pretty awesome. Good that we hit there. Looks to me like we're gonna get a pretty clean kill here. Mind control one more time, fire a volume when they're both kind of low, and they should just die. The health count here, 56, looking to get below 45 before I fire. Dead. Oh, you dead. Well... Oh, this does connect down, so I'm probably going to go up here and then come back down. I think I'm going to skip the nebulas in this case. We'll see, though. I'm unwilling to go to Distress Beacon right now. Aid the civilian ship. Alright, I mean, that is a pretty intense amount of ions, but what's going on in here? They're hacking my... They hacked me out of my own thing here, you son of a gun. I can't use my... Dang it. Alright, well, let's just hack piloting so we can get this going. I'm going to mind control. I'm going to drop the door. Okay, they got a Manus in there, which is good news for us. There's fire in there, okay. Well, I mean, with fire spreading and this health count, we can just wait this one out now. There's one thing Manus are bad at, it's putting out fires. Unless I was mistaken and it's not actually fire, why would the power amount change though if that's not the case? Doesn't make sense to me. Okay, well. There's only one crew left. Got him. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and come up. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 jumps before this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, something like that. Now, if there is stores down here, we might change our pathing. And I'm definitely to the point where I'm willing to buy a crew now. Being only on 3 crews is the worst thing that's happening this run. Okay, no med bay, no clone bay. 4 crew. Hey, why aren't they going back down? Yo, Admiral Johnson, thanks for 133 months. Thank you so much for that continued support. It means a lot. Yeah, tank him. Nice. Good, we clipped it. Gotta go for one more mind control and then this land. This has been a really good sector for getting crew kills. Gotta get below 45 here. Oh, trying to escape, but instead you're dying. Okay, fair enough. Okay, very likely we're getting multiple stores back here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here, die. Been a run for diving, that's for sure. You know what I'm gonna buy? I'm gonna buy 2 sensors right now. I'm tired of abandoning piloting to see what's going on. Reactor for 17? Hell yeah, that's like almost half off. Holy crap, a weapon just floating in space. My favorite kind of weapon. Okay, engage the rebel, rescue the space dogs. Guaranteed store if we make it. Alright, this one has a missile launcher. My goodness, thank you, Pinpin. What good kitties we got. Oh, and guess who's back? It's Biba. Oh, yeah, now you look sleepy. Okay, good. Now you look sleepy. I'm just going to go for a engine hack here. I'm just going to completely disable their setup. That's the plan. good. Don't quite have a good enough weapon system to be getting a crew kill on this one, which is no problem. Interesting that nobody's coming with that other crew here. There they are. I got some crazy trained crew here. Get that in a sec. Okay. Alright, I guess sell Hull Missile. I'm gonna sell Ion Bomb too. They're both pretty slow. Alright, here's some crew. I think it is time to buy one, maybe even two crew here. Yes, it is taking away from us getting Pike Beam online, but I'd feel a lot better with one more crew at least. Hey, what's good, Relic Killer? Nice to have you. It is possible that this jump... Actually, no, it isn't. We've already seen it. We know we're not getting any more stores. Well... How much to bring weapons online here? 165. Maybe I just buy one crew instead of two. I was debating buying the Rock and the Engineer, but let's just grab the Engineer here. 4 crews adequate. Let's get Emma a name here as well, which is going to be Mort 1337. Nice one. And then I'm going to buy my weapon power. So my hope in the next 2 sectors is that we find a projectile base replacement for the Pike Beam, but as it stands, still very nice. Level 2 backup battery, probably our next purchase. Good luck on your runs, Elsie. Triple Mantis and a Solar Flare. That could definitely be problematic for them. I do have Clone Bay, though. I think since we're in a Solar Flare, I should just try to play this smart. See what the first flare does here, though. Oops. Shouldn't have fired there for sure. Good time to have an Engineer. Ooh, yikes. It's tough for them. Auto resist there. I can slice him here. You don't usually end up getting kills with the Pike Beam, but I mean, this is perfect. Unfortunate, but fair. How it had to be. Let me tuck you in there, Bill. I can absolutely do this. I am equipped for this type of mission. I can do that, sir. They want me to have a teleporter for that one. But I assure you, I can get a crew kill if I really need to. Speaking of, this is looking like a O2 hack, perhaps? Let's do an O2 hack here. It's only level 1. Nice, I can hit that with the pike beam then. Nice. Fires also consume oxygen, so it's only exacerbating the effect of the O2 hack. Trying to repair with a Manus too? Life is good right now. There's only so much room in that little medbay. Okay, I'm gonna ambush here. My hope is that they don't stay in the medbay. Their O2 has been down for a very long time now. And as that happens, I'm gonna break this. Okay, they're all dying. I will have to hit the medbay here, but there's plenty enough room, and the ideal crew is in the medbay, the Manus. Not that we couldn't do it if there's a human in there, but it's just even easier this way. Yeah, Belle's gonna have like a 2-hour nap followed by 7 more hours of pure insanity. That's the cycle. Okay, level 2 backup battery fixes all of my power issues right now. I have exactly 4 missing power. Love to see it. I can't get to 6 engines. I don't think there's any point in buying 5 currently. This has been like a very nice run, but it's also been very intricate in the execution. Looking at how long the stream's been, 2 hours for him. It's pretty long for an FTL run for me, but you know, some runs be like that. Alright, well you can cloak the ASB and the flat cannon at the same time, but I'm not convinced on this missile launcher, so let's go for a weapons hack. I think very likely we're just trying to bail here. Good. Ish. Actually, you know what? Let me just abandon here for a second. They're not going to get my stuff all the way down. Good, good. Nice. I guess we're going to go for the kill again. I keep looking at these ship fights and I'm like, there's no way I'm getting a crew kill here. Or no way I'm killing the dive ship, and then I do. Well, Engie controls up to 3 stores, and I also additionally bought an Engie this sector. Perfect. Yo, Marty Khan, thanks for 66 months. Thanks, dude. Yo, Zephyronaut, 120 as well, 120. Thanks so much, Zephyronaut. 10 years and climb and enjoy that cool chromatic slug badge. You've made it. Okay, this store is probably going to be our best chance to actually get a better weapon system. Not that I necessarily need it, but I'd like it. Alright, worn down but hungry pirate, huh? Well, something I can do here is I can just lure them into this room and completely slam them, so I think I'm going to do that. I'll cloak this missile. They're not... Why aren't they defending here? What? Oh, because it's in the piloting, right? There's some different rules for this. That's okay. Don't believe this locks us out of getting the crew kill. It just makes it a little trickier. Oh, the flak hit him, okay. Yeah, we're still good here. Whoa, alright. Of course he left the room. He's gonna leave the room again, so I'm gonna give this a second. There we go. Hey, nice. Looking at Angel 9001, good one. Alright, so we're gonna have the Engineer on doors and the Zoltan on shields. I guess this is actually the better way to do that. The ship's kind of gross. Really scary, actually. Alright, excuse me for just a second here. Just grabbing a restroom break water refill. No ads or anything like that. All right, sitting back down. Go back to sleep, Biba. Come on now. You know you're sleepy, girl. She's thinking about it. All right, well, back to sleep then. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so we got this ship. It's got mind control, 3 engineers, 3 Zoltan. That's crazy, dude. Oh, we're just going to counter mind control, the mind control that happens on us. So I think we just need to go for an engine hack here and slam the weapons. It's like really the best way. Engine hack was actually slightly better here because there's a chance they're going to try to run. I don't think they'd make it, but they might try. The fact that we're still using the Artemis missile is very telling on how this run's gone. It's been a very light weapons run, but everything else has been exceptional. Got lots of scrap. Go NG Repair Squad. Get them. I've at least found this run to be quite interesting in execution. awesome. It's not a good weapon, but it's good enough. It unifies the weapon system. Two missiles, two drone parts, a reactor. I agree. I haven't seen this jump. I'm probably not going to see it. Fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So I'm just going to go for the dive. We've dove every sector so far, so I may as well go for the maximum scraps here. Why not, you betcha? Okay, boarding drone cells. So the only beacon we have not seen this sector is this one. And we're not going to. Fair. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, boom, boom. That's it. Dock with their refueling platform? Thought so. Okay, they damaged our engines here. They're mind controlling us. That's weird. It like didn't count that it had gone through yet. It was a weird one. Thankfully, this ship is very unconcerning. So the real question is here: do I want to go for a want to go for an O2 kill or not? No, I'm just gonna slap this one down. Interesting. A little late for long-range scanners, but not too late. Go ahead and buy this for fuel as well. So, boarding drone. I'm considering bringing Pike Beam online here. It is a lot of damage. Does slow our system down a little bit, though. Much better on phase 2. Maybe I just hold this for a second. We have an entire other sector to go. Let's just hold the Pike Beam for now. I'm going to buy 3 hacking power bar here. There we go. Okay, power bar was unnecessary since we got the extra reactor. We are very well set up for taking 4 shields now, though. Ooh, we got the virus. So I can get the fully trained and everything engineer here, or I can take a pretty sick reward here for the advanced hacking. The level 3 hacking gives a high scrap reward and drone reactor booster. Fully trained everything Engie is pretty valuable here. Would I be changing what system the Engie is on with that? Probably not, so it'd really just be for the repair skill. Even then. Looks pretty straightforward. It's going to mind control the pilot when we volley, hit the weapons, should be relatively safe. Ooh. 2 drones down, alright. Good time to go here. No, we went for 2 or 3 Ursakun. 4 would have not been a fight. It would have just given us the reward. Oops. There we go. Alright, Virus was Mort 1337 and shall be again. I mean, fully manning a system is definitely valuable, but this is where I want the Zoltan. I don't want him on another system, so I think we leave that unless maybe Engines is not fully trained. It is. Hey, welcome in, Waterhead. Alright, this is Ingy right here. High scrap reward for nothing. Love that. Alright, 2 drones, missile launcher. Pretty unconcerning. Yeah, no, we don't, Korean knife, use those. From what I've read, they have a lot of complications. It's really not that much more convenient. Can highly recommend the Litter Genie, though. Those things are awesome. Yo, Celian for the win. Thanks for 11 months. Doing awesome. Thank you. Yep, that's definitely great, Wild Leon. I mean, when you have 6 cats, the litter box is twice a day activities. Vacuum once, scoop twice. That's the 6 cat life right there. Yeah, there you go. I mentioned Liturgy. There's already 2 people saying they love him too. So it's a great tool if you got a cat. Really simplifies a lot of stuff. I'm gonna give you nothing. Sorry, Ingies. All my scrap is mine. Thanks. Alright, I'm gonna go for 4 shields here. Beautiful. Now, this is a really unthreatening ship. I could get a crew kill here, but I'm going to go for the simplification. I feel like we're kind of lined up well now. I either find a weapon at a store or I don't. Either way, we're probably winning. Was nice. Oh yeah, the little scoop that comes with the Litter Genie is freaking pathetic. That thing is awful. I don't disagree with that. I did 2 scoops of that thing and I was like, nah. Never again. Nice try. No surrender. It's a nice offer, but... Yo, Bolt Banner, huge. Thanks for 142 months. No, I haven't played that one, Drinkable. Alright, it is time to grab 6 engines so we can have an effective, safe dive here. Though, if all of the other dives are any indicator, we're probably just going to end up killing the dive ship. Camping Banana on that one. I don't remember what the 25 scrap is. I think they just thank you. You don't get anything. And the larger scrap investment gives you NG Medbot Dispersal, which gives you kind of passive healing on the ship. Like a percentage of your medbay, which can be nice, but it's really like... It's kind of like buying increased doors when you're experienced. It's just not really worth it. Well, I don't believe this ship can hit us. It's possible, but very unlikely. Alright, I'm just going to begin by loading up my engines. I bought them, I might as well use them. And I'm going to use a hacking part, because there's no reason not to. You know what, let's just mind control here. You guys fight each other for a sec. I'm gonna Artemis the weapons here. Oh, they boarded again? You jerk. Fair. Alright, so we're never getting away here. I might as well, Hey, reboarded? Come on, man. Come on now. Take it easy, would ya? Alright, so on this one we're not getting away before the ASB fires, so I'm just gonna jump now. Alright, cool. It's pirate controlled and not abandoned sectors. That's awesome. Alright, final regular sector. Whoa! Pulsar Sun, what if we just don't do this and we go up this way instead? I mean, I like the idea of getting more fights, but those are like the two worst types of fights. I think my next step is to drop the Artemis for the Pike Beam, and if we get to that point, we have a very cohesive system. Let's see, we're a little light on power here. The little breach form on the way out. Nice. Alright, asteroid field is of little concern. You could say in most cases asteroid field's probably helpful for us. Hacking part of hit a rock? Wow. Really rare for that to happen. That'll do it. Is there a crew kill in the water here? No, I don't think so. Well, actually, with them going in that room, there might be. Let's consider it. Enemy FTL charging, no thanks. Nope. Ooh, no, don't do that. I might actually get away here. Never mind. Alright, we'll take one more jump in a store, and then we're probably dropping the Artemis for the Pike. That's fine. Hacking on mind control is generally just not a big deal. It just means we're locked out of using our own mind control. It's on cooldown now, but as you can see, the hack doesn't last long enough for it to really be a problem. Gonna be a little wasteful with missiles here just because I'm planning on dropping the missile launcher. Alright, well, even better than running Pike Beam is just getting Heavy Laser here. This is perfect. The best part about Heavy Laser 1 is it, instead of being a 16-second timer for the Pike Beam, it's an 8-second instead. So we have, with somebody on the station, we have 9 projectiles for 10 damage every 10 seconds. That's good. Also, relatively cheap. Hey there, Madrill. Welcome in. I'm going to buy 2 power bars now. Okay, there we go. We're floating the perfect amount. Let's go ahead and buy level 202 before I forget. We've got level 2 piloting as well. And we're going to stop there for now. Alright, how many jumps here? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 before this one. So we got 1, 2. This is 3. 3.5. 4. Maybe we're headed up this way then. 1, 2. No. Gotta make sure I'm leaving myself enough jumps here. Okay, what if I just went all the white jumps and then finished on these? Now we want to finish on this one to hit here. So this needs to be 7. 1, 2, 3, 3.5, 4, 5. Don't have enough room? Weird. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We still miss a jump that way. Yeah, I think just skipping out on the nebulas here is the way to go. Though I definitely could have passed this a little differently, I guess. Or could have I? I don't know. $25 rock. Okay, that's pretty nice. All right, line freeze. Been a long time since we gave up a crew to the Schlavers. Okay, now the engineer is going to be free floating. I'm going to stick him here in the hacking room. Oh, send the rocket. Easy. Hey, fire suppression. Fire suppression is actually a really awesome system for the flagship fight. Basically, the thing that can get you on the flagship fight is when a missile hits, and then it starts to double fire. That becomes really problematic in a lot of situations. And fire suppression is like having a crew in the room putting out the fire the second it starts. Alright, they're hacking our engines, no cloaking here. I think I'm just gonna accept the engine hack and hit him with the slam jam. Sure did, Camping Banana. He paid for himself right there. I think fire suppression costs 60 scrap at the store. It's a pretty substantial investment. It's just a system you don't normally have because of that. I mean... Boom, 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 boom. Takes the weapon. Hermes missile. Okay, that will not be used. Fair enough. But definitely too late for the stasis chamber. We're certainly not going to be completing the crystal homeworld quest now. End of Sector 7. Will all be... What? That was rude. I was going to get a crew kill here, man. That was rude. You know what? Just because they did that, I'm going to get my crew kill anyways. Level 302. Respectable. It's over. What do I want to spend 253 scrap on before the flagship? I'm gonna hack weapons mind control here. Got him. You can see our mods here. Just using some quality of life mods currently. Rebel Fleet Pursuit with numbers and high-res backgrounds version 2. Okay, 345 scrap now. Wow, that's a lot of scrap. All right, well, definitely value weapons here sounds good. Here and here. I might actually go for a 3 cloaking and a couple power bars, and then we can do like a very safe flagship strat where we hack weapons and alternate hacking and cloaking. Certainly grabbing engines here isn't bad either. I mean, I might end up getting everything on this run, kind of in that range. I'm sure of one thing, the score for this run will not be under 6K. Could even be a 7K, or could be. No problem, everybody. Fair question. Whoa, 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 I missed that. Whoa. Really strange on this run that we've dived every single sector, and also every single sector we've been able to kill the dive ship. Unusual. It's not like our offense was so slapping that it was a guarantee we were going to get any of these kills, but we in fact got all of them. Do I hear fire? Can't be. I didn't get hit. Just nebula noises. Cool. Kind of freaked me out there. I thought I heard fire. Alrighty. I'm not gonna try to be greedy here, but I will try to, you know, round up some scrap here if I can. Intervene and defend the outpost. Let's go. Outpost is double reward here. Feeling like maybe shield hack mind control's the best play. Let's do that. I gotta disable this missile launcher. If I don't, then I gotta kind of like get away from this fight. Nobody wants that. Oh, I just hit shields instead? That was a mistake. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, we do have repair coming up. My mistake. That is to say, it's very unlikely we get punished for taking this damage, but you never want to take damage in Sector 8 if you don't have to. I'd in fact say it's worth not getting scrap and jumping from a fight to not take damage, but... Alright, cool. Repair and store, huh? Do we have anything to sell here? Got Hermes and long-range scanners. Okay, a bit of a risk going down here, but it's not like we're going to be late. I can always skip dive ships too if the beacons get overtaken. Feel like... Let's take a look here before. Yeah, I'm probably just going to cut in here. Okay, unlikely we're gonna get the entire ship completely max. It's really rare that happens anyways. But with how little things have dropped on this run, it's really impressive that we're this far into upgrades. Let's buy value doors, value med bay. Guess I'll buy 7 engines. Let's get 3 piloting going on. Prepare to fight the rebel ship. We'll just keep it very simple here and hack weapons. Got him. Hey, if you guys could knock it away, I'd appreciate that. There we go. There we go. They paid us in gratitude. Fair enough. I mean, I could technically go 1, 2, 3 here and still make it, but I think we take the fight now, and if it goes poorly, we at least have side jumps. What does 55 scrap buy us? I guess 3 doors. Yo, Trennan, thanks for 92 months. 8 more for that 100 club. Thank you. Oh, I just went the way I said I wasn't going to. Fair enough. We're definitely going to be fine here. Okay, a little bit sketchy on that. I'm going to sneak this part through. Tough one. We'll go level 202. Open the doors so it's safe. Bend here. Oh, you did. I'm gonna leave him alone. This can be 5 damage, alright? Really don't want to take 5 damage right before starting the flagship fight, though. It'd probably be okay. There's no need. To be taking that risk. Okay, depending on where the hack lands, this could end up being kind of annoying because I took 1 extra jump here, but I'm confident it'll be okay. Weapons hack would be the most annoying. Hacking hack, no problem. It just changed our strategy a little bit. I was going to go for the alternating hacking and cloaking, but if this is that, then we do it the other way. Actually, is that true? Yeah. Yes. I got a couple kills there. Really can't go better than that on phase 1. No damage taken, couple crew kills happened, only ate 1 volley of missiles. Yeah, well, let's go 3 sensors here. It's fine. The level 202 is kind of already overkill, so level 3 is just not needed. Alright, even though we're having a very nice run, I'm still going to do the smart thing and wait for them to jump back to us at the base to fight on phase 2. This leaves us, let's jump into them phase 3 and leave the base as a safe jump. You can see most of the beacons are overtaken, so this is a very small detail that saves a lot of runs. You want to leave yourself the base as the escape point for phase 3, which is the most likely phase to have a catastrophic failure. Yo, MattLedge85, thanks for 65 months. Enjoy that lurk today. Appreciate ya. Okay, level 3 cloak gets us all the way through the drone phase here. In fact, I think level 2 cloak can do it in the right circumstances. Okay, drones are disappearing. Great. We get them here? Nice. Okay, let me let them in the room real fast and then lock them. Ooh. That was a devastating phase 2 for the flagship. I killed off like 85% of the crew there. Let's go. Yeah, boarding's a kind of a non-issue now. Agreed. All we gotta do here is use our mind control to counter their mind control. Can we buy anything for 32? We cannot. Yeah, look at this. Only 4 upgrades away from fully upgrading. I feel like this run's going to be over 7k, because I'm just like going through in my head, what are the things that actually drop for us here? We had 2 boarding drones, Hermes missile, ion charger, pike beam, fire suppression, which I didn't sell. So really only 5 items drop the entire run for all the jumps, which is really low. Yeah, okay, the glaive dropped too. That's true. That's true. Alright, I still think we're over 6,500 on this run. Okay, let's make sure we win it first, though. So again, to reiterate, the reason we fought at the base, now we can jump to them here, and it leaves the base as a safe jump if we need to reset. Though, given what happened on Phase 2, we are not going to need a reset opportunity here. No way. That's pretty close. I am going to level 3 cloak now. Boom, 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 boom. I was just seeing if I could have a damageless flagship with that shot at the missiles, but it wasn't meant to be. Fair enough. Nice. GG. That was a complicated but very exceptional run. Yeah, so I'm gonna put my guess at 6750 is my guess there. And the reason I'm thinking this, we only got one Uncharted Nebula, but we dove on every single sector. We killed the dive ship in every single sector. We were close to maxing the ship out with not that many drops. Could be over 7K. Could be. You moved, Bella. What a little angel. All right, the moment of truth. 69.18. I knew it was over 65. Okay, let's check out the stats here. Okay, that was literally, for this save, which is around 120 runs or so, the most ships defeated, 64. 64 ships defeated, 109 beacons explored, 2,242 scrap collected. 7 crew hired. Number 2 score on the save too. That's impressive. This run was crazy, the Chili Flake. This is the one where we got the Crystal Homeworld at the optimal times. We basically got an entire extra free sector. HR, thanks for 170 months. 170. Doing well, thanks. Well, I don't think I'll be doing better than that today. Let's head into a run of Spelunky 2. Gonna be hard to top that. Give me just a sec here to fix the capture and stuff. You waking up, Biba? Biba's getting up from her nap. Uh-oh. Unless, right back to sleep. Good job, Biba. She's thinking about it. All right, before we kick off this daily run, let's get that penguin. Please, sir, put the penguin down. Penguin to the moon. Hold on, I got to penguin in the hole first. I messed it up. All right, here we go. Penguin in the hole. Penguin to the moon. Please, sir, put the penguin down. Penguin to the moon. Penguin 180 turn around. Chair sit down. There's the chair. Got him. And to commemorate this special Sunday stream Spelunky run, let's do the true and ultimate Penguin to the Moon. Penguin to the moon! Later, Tater. Ooh, that was a bad whip. I should not have whipped that urn that way. Alas, I did. I'm going to use this bat real quick. One sec. Oh. Oh yeah, that'll happen, Zealousy. That'll happen. Before I accidentally get blasted here, let's drop the skull down. Hey, congrats on your Hundun win, Zealousy. Always a bit of pain when you forget the key piece, but, you know, happens to everybody. Done it dozens of times. Cool, man. Pretty nice 1-1, 17-2, and the damsel? Sign me up. What's going on here? I like one of everything, please. Yeah, pace. Robbing Turkey Town is probably happening. I bet one of the turkeys is up in the top right-hand side there. Never mind. Turkey Town. Turkey Town. Turkey Town. Be back in a second. Gonna leave my cursed urn here. It was like that when I got here, officer. Oh, Dark Chrism, thanks for 78 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Boom. Just gonna set this on up. Just gonna extract the HP from the... Oh, Yang. Really did us dirty on that one, man. Alright, later, Tater. That's a really awful turkey town. That'll happen. It's Telepack's just not an item I'm willing to use on a daily run. I have to rope back up because of that. We'll see. Maybe I will use the telepack momentarily. Oh, nice. Thanks, Funky Gornilla. Funky Gornilla says there's a shrine on Tidepool. Also, jetpack on my back. The key went all the way down. Fair. I will absolutely not be turning down jetpack here. Okay, there's a shrine back here, too. Where's my damsel? Hey, Monty. Good news and bad news, bud. Good news, got you a new dog bed. Bad news, bought it from a cursed antique shop. Have a good day, bud. I mean, this is definitely a pretty desirable volcano setup too, but I'm gonna let her ride. Definitely prefer eggplant jetpack over cape jetpack, or cape cape eggplant. Words. Yoho, Bonfire of Hope. Thank you so much for that extremely generous 10 sub package, man. Really appreciate that. Thank you for that immense generosity. And to all those recipients, please enjoy the Emos community and ad-free viewing. Very happy to have you. Womp. Let's take Monty down. We'll consider cutting across. We'll see. Hey, nice, Brixie. What captain did you use? Sharpshooter's solid. Boom, 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 boom. I have shoes right now? I do not have shoes right now. Noted. Yikes, Percy. Yikes. Oh! My first damage. Time to avenge me kidders right now. There was no hope for Percy there unless we wanted to use 2 bombs. Okay, I'll probably bomb the bottom of that to get in. Yeah, definitely. Da 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 da. Okay, we found the bow. Let's see if we can find some items and stuff too. A little cash wouldn't hurt either. Bum bum bum. Done. Wow, is it an itemless back layer? Does appear to be the case. Wow, unusual. Oh, maybe I can get it here. Let's see. I'm gonna bomb here. Couldn't agree more, Percy. All I get, very nice. Yeah, there was compass down there. I just kind of meant no crates, but you're not incorrect that there was technically an item down. Okay, this is the level that has the black market. I'm just going to take this torch with me real quick and see if I can suss it out. Gotta go back up for our boat. Be right here. Oh. Ooh, I almost hit the crate with, or the first urn with that. That was really scary. I'll be back out here in a second for my bow. Want to pick up the clover and see what's in here. Glasses would make finding the sister a lot easier. We're looking fantastic on cash right now. Well, I don't need it. I'm going to buy Haji, which gives additional night vision. Glasses there too. So when we have Haji and glasses, it's like we have full vision inside the dark level. Go sort this out. Gotta go back for our bow and then slide back down. Can we see the sister here? No, so she's probably top leftish, like in the statue area. If I had to guess. Because we saw it wasn't here. Just checking. Ah, here. Dante, listen here, man. He's trying. This guy's obsessed with green beans. What's wrong with you? What are you, a 20-week-old baby kitty? Come on, man. I knew I should have killed that spider. We got plenty of cash here. Okay. I'm gonna put this down real quick. Well, you did that to yourself, man. Oh my god, it's cat. Dante wakes up before Bella does because he expends about half as much energy, I'd say. Being an absolute lad right now. I'll buy rope, sure. up here? Okay. Can't be much. Wow, quite the back layer there. Huh? And we're off. Alright, may only have 23 bombs. I'm still going to use 12 bombs here to make a giant hole in the ground. Can't stop me. Don't see any crates over here. Yeah, no crates. Yeah, Glads, it's basically like not having the dark level at all. Both Hadji and glasses increase night vision. Hey, Forgotten Wish, thanks so much for 26 months. Thank you. Thank you all for that amazing support. As I always say, subbing's the best way to support my particular content here on the site. Just thanks so much. Couldn't do it without you, I never forget it. Right, clean. Going down. Whoosh. Well, cash count's looking excellent here. Dante, buddy, was that necessary? You've awakened the beast, Dante. Why? Why? She's awake now. Alright, I was told there is eggplant chance here, so we're definitely going to Tide Pool. Hey, 12 bombs, nice. I was debating if I wanted to try to take the clone gun and the eggplant by using Helping Hand, but since we got a 12 bomb pack here, I'm probably just going to go for the eggplant. Less complications for sure. Do, 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 do. That was awesome. Thanks for assassinating that Jang Shi for me. Appreciate it. Yeah, Nelson, if you whip them midair, you get either a 6 or a 1 guaranteed. And about a half tile or 1.5 tiles away from the laser, and hold up while you're throwing, then whip. Possible, but not likely, lads. That is to say, 4-1 is the natural spawn for Tusks, and 4-3 is the late spawn. Okay. I'm just going to clone the hub bed present. Much easier that way. Where's the shrine? Wait, there's no shrine here. Unless, back here. Yeah, there's no shrine in this level. Okay, I'll just carry the clone gun with us then. I was expecting eggplant here, but it's definitely... Oh, wait, there is a shrine. What am I thinking? I walked right by it. Take this guy out. Here. He's helping. Also go for healthier too, but the eggplant world has 99 health as one of the rewards. Two compass parachute. Wow. Wow. Gonna leave that here. Takes a little extra time. When I have eggplant, though, I like to be safe, and one of the ways to do that is just clear the level before coming back for the eggplant. Eliminate any possible little whoopsies. 3. Why am I gambling here? I don't want a teleporter. Habit, I guess. Nasty. Okay, back up for the eggplant now. Oh, it goes all the way up this way. Interesting. There is an easier way down. Sip of water and then we're out of here. Yeah, who's that little kitty on the screen, Dante? Who is that? He's not so sure. Patient on this one. Bomb. Okay, ouch. Boing. We got it there. I think I'm even gonna skip the Yeti cave here. We got shoes, we have ropes. Yo, Shaidar, thanks for 57 months. Thank you so much. What is this level right here? Are you kidding me right now? I think what this level is, it's an easy bomb. Wow. Gross elevator configuration. The eggplant child is basically fully trained helping hands, so you have 2 minutes on the nap timer. Helping hand starts at 30 seconds and goes up by 30 seconds for each consecutive level you own them. I'm at 11 health, I might as well. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much, iframes. What? Get me out of here? I want off the ride, please. Yo, Imperior 54, thanks for 77 months. Thank you so much. Great to be here for another Sunday stream. Okay, well, the altar's right here. Nice. Clean this up real quick. And I'm just going to bomb this. Okay, let's go find out if the challenge area is here or not. Doesn't look like it, but we're so low on the level, I do need to go up a little bit to check. It is here. You have pace, good. Do 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 do. Later, Tater. Alright, we made it to Eggplant World. Nice. Nothing here but cool tunes and some purple. Everybody likes that. Wow. Comment. That is so true, Yama. One day we all lose it. Don't forget to eat your vegetables, man. Where's another jelly for the 99? What? All the way down? Where's the last jelly for the health? What? There it is. On Yama's shoulder pad. Alright. So what that did was it made our whip into an eggplant. So now instead of whipping, we throw eggplants. And since we have pitcher's mitt, they go in a straight line. Pretty nice for Cosmic Ocean, although be it dangerous too, because they loop around and hit you. They send you flying with about a bomb's velocity. Oh, right. I don't have, Can you eggplant? Right? I'm good. Oh. Good. We'll go around. Okay, Hundun climb begins. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had eggplant with dice game. Like, I don't think I've ever remember having that situation happen. Alright, hopefully we just get a nice bomb stagger here and it goes simple. That'd be nice. Put this up here. I'm gonna try to do it right here. There's a lot of water. Yeah, we're looking pretty good here, I think. Got him? Got him. Wait for this water to depopulate fully. There's this complication that can happen where you're going to stomp on Hundun's head, but the water resets your fall damage. And then you get hit with a fireball. I really prefer that doesn't happen. One more fireball, buddy. Nice. Alright, we did it all the way from 1-1 to Cosmic Ocean on the daily nonetheless. Alright, if you're new to Cosmic Ocean, this is the ultimate optional challenge for any Spelunky player. Our goal here is to work our way through 94 levels, finding the blue orbs, popping them to release the jelly from the exit. Rinse and repeat. You know what? Let's just go around. Keep it simple, keep it cool. Alright, and with that, I'm just going to take a short break here, stretch my hands and legs before we start Cosmic Ocean official. Be back shortly. No ads here. Oh, my kitties went back to sleep? That's a miracle. That's a miracle. Be right back. Alright, sitting back down here. Alright, Cosmic Ocean officially begins right now. So when you have eggplant, one of the things you want to try to do is to never throw the eggplants out to the side level. That's one of the ways that things go awry. I'll leave that orb for last. It looks like a good one. Saw one orb, two orbs to the left even. One, two. I think that's gonna get hit. Yep. Go jetpack, go. Eggplant is exceptional at starting arrow traps. I appreciate that. Very nice for collecting blood too. That's not a concern currently. Shotgun, I'm not using that, okay? We got a good orb 3. Let's leave that there. Cheesy rice. Got enough arrow traps there? A huge level. Hey, we now know where all the orbs are, though. They're both pretty great, Kenny Jungle. Let's say start with whatever you want. Really. What? Oh, that wasn't 3, okay. I'd say Spelunky 2 is the more complete game, but it's also a lot more complicated, so... they're both awesome. I think it's fair to say if you start with 2, you're not missing out on anything. Alright, so we're in a sequester here. Bombing that guy. I don't want to deal with that later. Thanks. Witch Doctor on the exit seems like a great use of a bomb. Not too many places left this orb can be. Get out of here. No guarantee of where that Witch Doctor lands either. Be careful of that. Could even be going through the middle with the skull active, so really vigilant on that one. I don't see him yet. I'm gonna bomb down here. There it is. Whoa, no, dude. Okay, at least he started running. Oh, and then he ran up to kill me. Oh, man. That was tough. So if you're, like, less than 2 tiles away from this guy, it's a guaranteed, perma. We'll still have our Ankh, though. Definitely one of the tougher things that are going to happen in Cosmic Ocean, but that's the game. I was going to tell you right now, Kenny, if you are going to buy Spelunky 2, you got to accept things like this happen. Blaming the game is an infinite source of frustration playing Spelunky. So at 3 minutes, the jelly's going to come, and it's going to execute us, which I think will happen before we run out of health here. And then we got to work our way back down to get the jetpack. I'd actually say how you handle moments like this will really determine how much you enjoy or not enjoy Spelunky. Okay. Jetpack is gone here. Oh, yikes. Wow. I forgot how bad this spawn was. Okay, we're back on the line. Okay. Here it is. Okay, cool. So to make this work, I'm going to bomb down here. They're not. They're synced up pretty nice here. Where's this exit at? There it is. Alright, we survived. Recovering the jetpack there is the most important part of the death. Perfect use of the Ankh. I'm going to be a little more diligent about collecting health now if I can. I really don't feel like I was going to avoid that death no matter what I did. There was certainly a moment where that boomerang guy was on screen and I could have seen him, but that was about as nasty of a trick as the game can play, obfuscating the boomerang guy in that small location. Okay. Okay. Be really careful on these jellies, or the ladybugs rather. Yeah, okay. Really? Gotta be up here. Staying alive. Okay, it looks like a good last orb to me. Let's just not go that way. So this level's not very wide, but really nasty. I want to be on the ceiling now, I think. Okay, here we go. Is this 2? Nice. Bring shoes at entrance, I'm being told. Thank you. You want those? Where at? There they are. Nice. That is less inputs for my hands. I appreciate that. Woo-wee. Spelunky came to play. Okay, there's a UFO falling through the level. Heard double explosion, triple explosion. This makes me worry there's going to be some kind of cheese sauce problem. Like we lucked out with no cheese sauce. Hey there, my dad Martin. Good to see ya. It was orb 1, by the way. Big yikes. 2. I see it. I'm just going to bomb in here. Brutal set of level. That's a full sequester. Got to use a bomb. Not sure if we needed a bomb there, but I'm using one. Orb, love it. Oh, that's tough, guy. How'd you get in there? His face says it all. Heck. Really like an opportunity to get some health. Like give me a sunken temple, a mummy, or something to replenish here. Two, alright. Temple, but no mummy. There's going to be a mummy. It's right at the start. That's how it works. That was terrifying. Is this 3 or 2? Oh, I got pushed into the sand. That's rude. I'm gonna bomb it. That's concerning. I'm just gonna use another bomb here. I'm going a little crazy on bombs, but if you're gonna go crazy on bombs, Temple is definitely the level to do it on. Get me out of here. Wait, oh? Yeah, that arrow trap going off is not good. It's like everything that was in the side of the level's gone now, though. Thankfully. Yep, there they are. So when you hit an arrow trap into the side level, there's only a couple possibilities, and one of those possibilities, it hits the side of the level and then activates all the other arrow traps. Ooh. All right. I didn't need a bomb there. I just panicked. With good reason, too. It's a scary place. Alright, here we go. Is it right there? Nope. Kind of looked like it. This level's extremely intertwined. Heckin' big, too. The last orb. Could really focus on getting crates if I see them here. 27 bombs isn't, like, critical, but it's not comfortable either. Very large level. Okay, basically the area I haven't seen is right next to the exit here. Okay. Oh, there it is. It's like the orb has to be in here somewhere close by. Dude, Ravelight, so sorry for missing you earlier. Thank you so much for 100 months. Triple digits. My man. Welcome to the 100 Club. Per usual, I relate to or miss your notification. Do sincerely apologize. Part of our low frills format, which is no pop-ups, alerts, or sponsored gameplay. I also don't have alerts playing in my ears. I do on occasion miss things. Thanks for your patience. So I'd have to imagine if you've been subbed for 100 months, you know the drill. Hey, cheers to that, Ravelight. Thank you. You know, at 27 bombs, I will use 1 bomb for 1 crate. 3 bombs, justified. Same deal here. I can probably get to this crate without bomb, but maybe not. I see. This one's already gone off at least. Oh, it's right next to the exit. Beautiful. Oh, I thought that was 3. Heck. There is orb 3. Feeling like bottom right is the last unexplored area here. There's a possibility of it being on the very upper tier, though. Ah, my internal compass. Very good today in Cosmic Ocean. Cosmic Ocean is generated in the smallest grid being 3 wide by 2 deep, and the widest is 7 by 7. So basically, Cosmic Ocean is all these pre-configured blocks, and there's a lot of them. But the size of the levels is highly variable, but does have a minimum and a maximum. And once you understand how big your level is, you can generally figure out what you haven't explored. So some level layouts make that much easier than others. Hold on. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, I was kind of lucky. Could have been death. What thought? I still have a feeling this level's gonna have explosions. I'm gonna wait a second. Oh, alright. Never hurts to wait a moment at the start of ice caves, because if Yetis spawn on the same kind of platforms that have the mines on them, it can cause some pretty major chain reactions, including flying flaming bodies, mines, UFOs, etc. It was Alkin. Like, the only thing that had to happen there was one thing hitting that orange frog, and I was dead. Very serious. I'm leaving. Last orb kind of needs to be around the exit here. World's luckiest monkey. I'm gonna use a few ropes here. I'm gonna old reversey this. Old reversey is when you use 2 ropes to make a bridge back to the exit through the ceiling. It's a good idea all around. I think I know where this is now. Oh no, that's not good. Let's throw one the other way so it intercepts itself. Don't need any loose eggplants, thanks. There it is. It's possible, Glads, but it doesn't usually happen out that way. Didn't I see Orb 3 here? Trippin'? Yeah, there it is. Alright, one more level here, and then a short break for me. Hands are feeling it today. I was surprised I did a bunch of work outside yesterday. Hey, Alternate Cheese, thanks so much for that 3 months of support. Really appreciate that. Okay, we're getting back up to like 20 health. The difference between 20 health and 99 is almost nothing. Unless we get poisoned, which can definitely happen in Cosmic Ocean. So with Eggplant, I'm pretty confident in my ability to stay alive. That's what I thought. No, this game has no meta progression, RPG Pro. You could take your very first run to the final ultimate challenge, but you won't, because it's Spelunky. Alright, ads are about to play here. Thanks again for your patience during these. I'm going to stand and stretch my hands and legs. Reminder, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay affiliates on the stream, sub-donation, watch, and ads the best way to support. If you do any of that, thank you so very much. Regardless, thanks to the most important thing, the time you're choosing to spend here right now, returning in a moment for the continuation of our Cosmic Ocean run. Alrighty, sitting back down. Thanks for your patience. Yeah, it's true. This game does have shortcuts, but it's not really a part of the main gameplay loop. Not if you're going to Cosmic Ocean anyways. You can't get to Cosmic Ocean and do shortcuts because you got to get every piece of the quest along the way. Definitely good for players that just want to get a Tiamat win, though. Going around. I just heard the orb go off. I hit an orb with that rando jelly or eggplant I threw there. Okay. That's orb 3. Tater tater. Huh. But I'm not actually getting hexed. Good. That was my fault. It was a greedy drop. Two. Three right there. What? Okay, it still came from the top side there. There? Where is this exit at? What? The mode we're doing right now, RPG, is the ultimate optional challenge mode, so the goal is to survive as long as possible, hopefully till the end, which is 798. But really, the goal of every Spelunky run is just make it as far as you can. It's not good. Get this guy taken care of. Two. Let me check it over from this side. This could just simplify things. Or not. This is bomb worthy. Good last orb. I'm going to use ropes here. What a beautiful use of ropes. Hey there, Adam. Welcome in. What's good? Alright, I'd really prefer... Okay, good, all 3 orbs are here. I was going to say, I really prefer not to use the outside of the level now, seeing how that looks. Hey, welcome back, Taco. Where is this in correlation to the exit? Okay. Ooh. Missed that eggplant. Nice. Ooh. We're only gonna use a bomb on this one to make that last orb. Very likely now that that happened. Huh. Oh, okay. Interesting, that got one. Yeah, I don't want to use the outside level anymore. Even at this low bomb count, this is definitely worth a bomb. Aight. I really don't ever want to come back to this side of the level. That is a really terrifying place. Yeah, no real interest in the Cursed Crown for me. Never done that run. I don't think I ever will. I don't find the idea of the Cursed Crown to be like... I don't think it's a tough run for sure, but it's really just more about being methodical and tracking the timer continually. A fun challenge for those that like that kind of thing. That was not cool. Not cool indeed. Probably the biggest part of doing True Crown Run is being fast enough at the game that you're not getting in time trouble. If you got that, it's not too bad, I don't think. Okay, where is this last orb, man? Speaking of time trouble, this is the longest we've been on a level yet. The exit's pretty easy to get to when we find this. Rimbus. It almost needs to be in this area. Yep. Nasty. I'll leave one of those for a last orb. I'll take that level another 25 times, thanks. Yay! Okay, heard an orb go off. What? Gonna grab some health here, so if we get poisoned, it's less of an issue. gonna go to like 75 health here. That'll be plenty, and it'll leave us time to finish the level 2. Definitely some bees going on. That's 2 then. Let's get an easy 3rd orb here. That'd be so nice. There it is. It's actually not too bad. I saw that coming. I knew it was going to happen too. I was like, kind of gave up on it because I just got the health for the poison. The poison does 1 damage every 30 seconds, which we can easily overcome with our tools here. Really. We got plenty. In fact, even if we didn't focus on getting any health at all, we have plenty of health versus time here. But I will, of course, pick up blood droplets and stuff to make this not be such a frantic pace. And in good news, you can only get poisoned once. In the base game, you can clear your poison by taking the damsel to the exit, and also by reaching the sacrifice threshold. But for Cosmic Ocean, that is not the case. There's no cure other than death. Whoa, 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 he switched. Okay, I knew something was weird there because the jelly hadn't arrived yet. Right. Crimbus. Oh, yeah. That's definitely fair. How's good run? A lot of really tough levels in this Cosmic Ocean. I do not disagree with the result at all. 740 is pretty good. I'm curious where that puts us on placement, because I feel like that was a pretty tough one. Still shifting, huh? Crossplay. Number 20 for crossplay, yeah. Only 4 players making it so far, and some good players at that. GG. All right, everybody, that's going to conclude our show today. It was an awesome Sunday, a really crazy good run of FTL, and that daily as well, which was pretty good. Wish we could have got a little bit further, but alas, that's Spelunky 2. That's why we still enjoy the game. You never know what's going to happen. I'll catch you guys on the flip side, likely tomorrow, but I'll keep you all apprised on Discord per usual. Still, again, for about the next month or so. My wife is still recovering from surgery, so schedule will be a little bit weird, but I'll keep you guys apprised. Should be about our normal, but it's taking it day by day right now. Catch you all on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Until our next one, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Take it easy.